What's up, guys? Day 8. Last day for me. A little bit of time today. Stream a couple matches and then I'll be done. I'm going to jump over to table 5. Got Shane over there playing his match. Oh, let's take that off. There we go. That's better. Shane's got a match today against Filler. Feder got the bye. All 3 of them have their buyback still, which is crazy going into this last round. Who do you got in the one pocket? Who do you like? Until proven otherwise, I think I got to go with Filler. He's been just smashing everybody. All right, we got Scott the Champ versus Shane. Scott is 530 Fargo, so there's around 300 Fargo difference. The young man plays. Shane's got his 1 o'clock match, which is sort of like a warm-up, I guess you'll call it. Also got Jason on table 6 right there. What's up, Jason? How's it going, bud? So do we want Shane or do we want Jason in a match? I think Shane's been on the stream a lot this weekend. What about Shane? I'm cool with either one. I could switch to Shane or Jason. Doesn't matter. Anyone sure? Jason sure? Alright, bounce over to table 6 then with Jason Shaw. Scotland, man. It's Filler versus Shane is the first one pocket match. All three players still have their rebuy, so it's going to be another long day of one pocket probably. But they should all be on the TV table or the pay-per-view table. I'm sorry, pay-per-view table. If you're looking to watch that pay-per-view table, here's a link for you. We'll get you a few dollars off the pay-per-view. I'm not 100% sure how much. No problem, guys. All right, Jason's going to take that one down. I believe, according to the score, it says 0-0, but I think Jason has one already. Put him down as 1. And he got me for a couple hours today. I only beat her to around 3 o'clock. And then I got to bounce. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it, pal. Doing God's work. Got some hate mail again last night. They always seem to want to send it to me at like 2 or 3 in the morning when they think I'm asleep. The one guy said we couldn't tell who was uglier, you or your dog. I thought that one was a good one. I love the haters. Just make sure you like and subscribe, haters. Miz, I get it all the time, bud. I'm not the most PC, Miz, so sometimes I will, call people out on BS or stupid shit, and then, that's all good, Jason. Sometimes I will call people out on stuff, or because I don't succumb to most people's opinions. All right, Scott Lemaster got a chance to shoot some balls here. I don't think I'm understanding the question there, Shane. What do you mean by the rounds just started? We have the 10 o'clock, the 11:30 rounds right now. What's up, Sammy? Scotland Master might get a rack here on Jason. This is where I've been all week, Sam. I haven't left this chair pretty much. I was actually gonna look today. I want to see how many hours this week since I started doing the tournament. How many hours I've logged so far. Alright, so we got 12 hours yesterday, 9.5 the day before, so that's what, 21. 9.5 the day before that, so that's third. That's on 12.5, 9, 32, 35, 38, 39, 57, 8. We're around 70 hours this week on streaming. All right, got to give Scott Lemaster his rack. Tied up 1-1. You see Jason's news today about having about the event he's having at his place, Premier League pool. My question is, isn't the I could be wrong on this one. I don't follow it too much. The Premier League, isn't that played on bar tables? Or am I thinking of something different? Alright, Jason gets out. Gonna go up 2-1. All right, I got my leagues mixed up over. I thought that Premier League was the one where it's like the tan looking bar table with the, you know, it's all about with the red balls and the green or the, god damn it, colors are off. The blue striped 9 ball or 8 ball. Ultimate pool. Okay. I was gonna say, I know I'm not a favorite in the event, but these guys are all coming over here to play bar table 8 ball. I'm in. I'm buying half into Calcutta too. I've been to this pool hall a couple times, Born, and that's why I was like, you know, I was like, are they going to move tables? I didn't know what they were going to do, but now that I get it to 9 foot, I'm fine with that. Gonna be a busy week up in that New England, Boston, Connecticut area. I got the Matchroom event the week before, and week after got Jason's event. Bo Powers might be able to clean up on that event, especially having all those pros in the area. Chad, I'm about in the same. I'm the same boat that you are, bud. They don't give me any kind of updates. I am not a fan of the way that they post the scores on the website. Nice shot by Scotland Master. I'm just a slight bit ignorant on the Premier League pool. Jason, give me some invite and some insights on it. What are some cool things about it? Sam, yeah, this will be my last day streaming. I have a 3-day event this weekend that starts tonight at 7. So I will unfortunately not be around. I scheduled this about 6 months ago, so once I got the gig to do this, I couldn't cancel. Slim, I'm actually thinking about taking a couple days off and going to Connecticut for that. It's only about a 2.5-hour ride from where I live. See if there's some little bit of action we can sweat while we're up there. All right, Shaw up 3-1. I've seen some videos online of some of those guys playing on that ultimate pool table, the little tiny one, man. And those guys make some ridiculous shots. Rob Fox, I like an underdog. I'll take Scott. What's my odds, though? I need money line odds. Jason with his new slim figure. He put some work in the gym. So how clearly you've never played at any bars in Philadelphia. That's every bar table in Philadelphia with a smaller cue ball than the object ball. Or a bigger bowling ball. Depends on where you go. Played a bar table event once that had 4 different size balls in the rack and the cue ball.
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks, Brad.
Malaga, you're professional.
And Brady. Jason Dogs the 7. Oh. Looks everybody's missing on this one right now. All right, Jason up 4-1. Got the motor along a little bit. What's up, Kev? Yeah, it's understandable, Jamie. I mean, you're playing the top 5 players in the world. You're gonna get a little tight. Actually, I have a video on PA Pro-Am page, me playing Jason. I break and run out to the 9-ball and dog the 9-ball. I didn't even make him shoot it. Oh, a little too much. Wow. Stuck on the 2. If ball to the right, all left-hand English. Oh. And safe. Jason's going to put him between the 3-6. Stays up. He's gonna have a little bit of a tough shot. Just a little tired today. Gotta wake myself up. This guy gonna come off the top rail, bottom rail, or side rail, bottom rail. He has the out here, 4 on the side. Six to 7 is going to be his tough shot. He's got there. Just play the 7 in, roll right to the short side of the 8. You should be okay. And it goes down. Gonna have a shot on the 9. Make it 3-2. All right, 3-2.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
All right, that ball holds up, but also gives Jason shape on the 1. Yeah, it's gonna be all day. It's not the final round, Scott. There's 3 players and 3 buybacks. It's gonna take like 8 hours for that to go on today. It's gonna mess up the. It's definitely gonna mess up the 9-ball because you have Shane, Jason, or I'm sorry, you got Shane, Feder, and Filler all in it, and they're all in a 9-ball. It's gonna push a ton of matches back. They are most likely going to go in the Sunday with the 9-ball, I believe. What's up, Brian? If Filler wins the 1 pocket, I think they should just take all the money and chop it and just give the rest to Filler. For the 9-ball, just be done with it. If he wins the 1 pocket, he's going to win them all. Nice hit. 1 pocket will finish tonight, probably. I'm estimating, so you got 1 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 matches. So you're probably looking around 8 or 9 o'clock tonight is when the 1 pocket will finish. That's my estimation. Yep, and they all have their buybacks. Shane, Feder, and Josh all have buybacks. The only way you're in for a show on that one, Hot Barrel, is if you buy the pay-per-view. I believe all of the remaining 1 pocket matches will be on the pay-per-view. All right, Jason gonna get 5 now. Philadelphia, Brian. Charlie Roy, not only did I see it, I commentated it. Filler, Shane, Feder in that order. Shane gives Filler his first loss. Filler beats Feder the next round. Feder then beats Shane the next round. Filler beats them both. All right, scratch by Shaw. Good ball in hand for Scott Lemaster. He's got a chance to do something here. All the balls are open, no clusters. I think Scott should play this one ball going towards it, not at an angle. See a lot going wrong here. I run a whole lot of events, Brian. Probably about 18 to 22 a year. Open events, Fargo rated events, doubles. I have a matchroom event I'm running this year. Plus, I also have actually, I have 2 matchroom events. I'm running my own matchroom event, and I'm also running a U.S. Open qualifier. A nice position on the 4. She's got to hold it for the 5 or roll forward, depending on how he feels. Well, Federer will definitely be in there. It's a draw at that point between Shane and Filler. No player can have a bye 2 rounds in a row. Oh, kind of pinched that one a little bit. So I'm thinking, I don't know. Somebody was asking my prediction. I think it's going to be Shane gives Filler his first loss. And then I see Federer beating. Yeah, I'm gonna say Shane gives Filler his first loss. Federer then beats Shane. Filler beats Gorst. Shane and Gorst. So I think once Filler gets his first loss, he just goes into robot mode and just destroys everybody. James Monday, you may misheard me. I'm actually a big fan of Matchroom. So you may have heard me responding to something else, but I do run Matchroom events, or I will be running Matchroom event. Actually, you know what? I do remember the context that you were saying. You were saying that Matchroom is doing more for pool, and I said yes, Matchroom is doing more for pro pool, but for guys like me, Matchroom doesn't do, a ton for the independent promoters. They allow us to run events, but they don't do any of the added money. We have to source all that. I think the third time Jason's scratching the side. I'm gonna readjust this brake a little bit. All right, Jason's got 6. Scott has 2. Jason needs 3. Scott needs 7. I think just in general, filler is going to be tough to beat. Kids playing lights out right now. Jamie, what's Scott around a 550 Fargo? 560? Three nine in the side. Jason's gonna be polite. He might have this. Play the 8 down to the corner. Just hold the cue right there. Wayne Jones, the one pocket doesn't start till 1 o'clock. Gonna be 3 for Scott Lemaster. Kid's a machine, man. Torture, none of them have any losses from what I saw. From what was on the website, and now that could be a typo. It had said that all three had 0 losses. Brian, I mainly run everything out of Bluegrass Billiards. It's the perfect venue for me. It's got over 50 tables and a ton of space. Like I've had 500-600 person events there. I do travel a little bit, do some tournaments up and down the East Coast, but mainly I stay out of Bluegrass. It's just very simple for me. I got a whole streaming setup there. You know, what I get to use every day for size and space in a room is what a lot of people have to pay for. You know, they have to rent space for. Yeah, Torture. From what I saw this morning, it said that nobody had losses. Federer, Filler, and Shane had 0 losses, but I could have sworn somebody had beaten Federer. I'm not 100% sure. Jason again, 4th scratch in the side pocket.
Sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. Yeah. You gotta get my vibe, no there's no way I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, watch me levitate.
This guy got back pretty far under the 3. Might be able to play safe here. Inside pitch it off the rail. Use a 6 to hide. Nice shot. It's Northeast Philly, Mason. Not North Philly. Born, where are you from again? I think you told me before, but I forget. Maine. Okay. All right, Jason's going to get out. He's going to win 9-3. Actually, a respectable score with a 250 or 260 Fargo difference. Jump over. I'm assuming Shane finished. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, Shane finished his match. Go through here, see what we have available. All right, Shane finished his match. I'd probably be the last to see Shane today in the 9-ball. Unless he gets beat quick. That's for some reason he got beat quick in the 1 pocket. We're gonna jump over to table 14 for a minute. Young lady I know is playing on that table. At least I thought she was. That match could be over. What else we got out there? We got Lee Van playing. Lucas is playing at 1 o'clock. Peter Filler's on table 3. I wish I could have got that one. Go for table 2. Wayne Jones, that Shane match is over. Been over for about 20 minutes. Shane won that one pretty quickly. All right, let's jump to table. The table 10. I think Lee Van's on that table if he hasn't won already. Lee Van Corteza. It holds up. It's Roberto Gomez. That's not Lee Van Corteza. According to the webpage, this is supposed to be Lee Van Cortez and Kevin Ping. I don't know about that one. See if we can get Robbie to crank it up here on the break. Looks like Robbie Gomez got a chance to get out here. Alex in the background. All right, let's jump over to 18 and see if that Jeremy Seaman match is over yet. Jeremy's breaking now. All right, Seaman's on the hill. 8-4 against Jonathan Portwood. He needs this rack to win. Seven to 8's going to be the tester shot there. They're kind of locked up a little bit.
You're just standing on the cusp of what's okay and not morally gray, textbook insane. Now someone morally confusing. It's not likely. You're so unlike me. Oh, I can't shake this feeling, 'cause I think I'm falling for the villain, and it's not looking like a good decision. Oh, and I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand it. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? Just say no.
Who we got for 1 o'clock matches? Probably do that David Alcady match at 1 o'clock. He's playing David Jacobs on table 12. Also got Naoki on table 17.
No black and white, this color too, and I know how bad this sounds, but the silence is too damn loud.
Scott Frost on 14.
That bad. Did I say that? What's the point in loving someone morally confusing? It's not likely. You're so unlike me. Oh, I can't shake this feeling, 'cause I think I'm falling for the villain, and it's not looking like a good decision. Oh, and I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand this. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? Or just say no?
All right, see what Jonathan Portwood has here.
Should I say no? I can't say no.
Yeah, Jason, he didn't play in any other events but the 9 ball. I think he's here because it's a matchroom points event, so he wanted to make sure he got his points.
And I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand it. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? Oh, I can't shake this feeling, 'cause I know I've fallen for the villain, and it's a really, really bad decision. Oh, and I try so hard to understand this, and you won't attempt to reprimand it. Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? Should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold? I can't say no.
Nice shot there by Jeremy Seaman. Use 3 rails to get around for the 9 in the bottom left corner. Should secure him the win here. All right, he's going to move on to the next round. Let's jump around a little bit. Let's jump to table 12 and see what they got going on there. Don't know who this current matchup is. Let's see. This is, according to the website, this is Christopher Fisher and Raid Shabib. See you, Gerard. I don't currently see him on the schedule, Mike. He might not be playing the he might not be playing the 9 ball. Bernie just walked by? Let's see what he's got here. May have played the first round then, Slim. Right, right. Looks like he's a pretty big guy. I don't think I would be comfortable with a back brace, Devin, but you know, to each their own. I think for me, I think that would be a major hindrance. Get away, Brandon. Oh, it makes it even worse if it is. I see some guys playing with the man purse on their chest. I just don't understand how they can do it. I I have no idea, Pro. I see so many people wear them, and I'm just like, what are you doing? My wife, who legitimately carries a purse, is like, that's just stupid. It's already made pool cases. Just put all the stuff in your bag. Speaking of pool cases and bags, if you need any, touch with Kevin Steer at Integrity Qs. IntegrityQs.com can definitely hook you up, get you everything that you need. It's a satchel. Indiana Jones wears one. All right, let's looks like it'll still be David Alcady on this table. ABC Pro always be closing. Cody Williams, Shane Van Boning, Joshua Filler, and Fedor Gorst. All three have so far are unbeaten. You're going to have at 1 o'clock, it's going to be Filler versus Shane in the one pocket. David Jacobs. We'll get this table set up for the Alcady match. David Jacobs. West Palm Beach, Florida, 680 Fargo. This is David. This is David Alcady, 810 Fargo.
Malaga.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. I'm estimating that one pocket won't get done till like 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. Devin, we're not a big fan of the hand chalk. If you put a little bit on your finger, it's okay. But like, if you start leaving handprints like a crime scene, we usually ask you to stop. We don't leave it in the room, though. We don't supply it. We don't put it out. Garrett, no, the one pocket for the rest of the tournament is going to be on the pay-per-view. I can give you a discount code if you're interested in buying the pay-per-view, but unfortunately they're not giving those away for free. So here's a discount code for you. I'm not sure how much it gets you off. Might get you like $5 or $10 off, but give it a shot. There it is. No idea where Jonathan Portwood's from. It doesn't tell me in his profile there when I looked him up. It looks like his name was manually typed in. It didn't actually pull his Fargo account. Yeah, most of the time, Devin, guys like that, they just make me laugh. No pool intelligence. EW, good luck to your wife. She just started playing WPBA events this year, correct? Pistol, what's up? Yeah, David still owes me a couple shots from the bar too, Crystal. Just in case he doesn't remember. All right, David Alcady, 810 Fargo, Moscone Cup winner, and scratches on a break. We got Dave Jacobs. I think it said he was a 6. Let's get his actual number here. David Jacobs, West Palm Beach, Florida, 680 Fargo. Going for that 9 right away. According to Fargo and the person they have listed in this tournament, they have him down as a 680. So that maybe that's wrong. Josh, excuse me, Josh. It's a race to 9. All right, he's gonna play the 6 in. He's gonna come 1 rail all the way back down for the 7. It's a slight angle. Come out high, 2 rails. Gonna drift for the 8 though. It's gonna put him in a bad spot. Should have just slow rolled that 7 in, played the 8 in the side. Little off angle for the 8. He can still cut the 8 in the bottom right corner. He just has to hold the cue. A lot of inside English. Pocket speed. Matt, they never finished last night. They got, right now it's Shane versus Filler. And then Federer has the bye. And then they all play. So it's Shane, Filler, Federer left over. And all 3 of them have their buybacks, apparently. Good shot on the 8. You should park it after the 9. Ooh, it's going to be tough. Yeah, Torture, I'm actually going through now. I'm re-looking real quick. I can't find where he lost. Dave Jacobs going to get out. Going to get him on the board 1-0. I thought Evan Lunda beat him on the banks. Yeah, Pistol, you like those jerseys and jackets? Devin, I'm only streaming till about 3:30. I have an event this weekend that I have to run. Leroy, 9 balls on the spot and 9 counts on the break. Yeah, Pistol, reach out to Elvis. See what he's got going on. We can figure something out too. All right, now Katie's first chance at the table. We got the boat swaying. I'll put the 1 behind the 8. Let's see, he's gonna play the 3 in the bottom quarter. Come out 2 rails for the 4. We have the 4 in the side. Could also just pinch the 4 up into the side rail, bottom rail, and lock up on the 5. Good speed for the 5. Yeah, I think if Feder wins the 1 pocket, he pretty much... I'm sorry, not Feder. If Filler wins the 1 pocket, I think he might have it pretty locked up. Born in this match, they're actually... in this tournament, they're actually not allowed to rack the 2 in the back. there is a new pattern rack that you can do that puts the 2 in the back, and it's supposed to bring the 2 to the top rail with the 1. All right, the picture in pictures here. We got Scott Frost on the bottom, picture in picture. Got Naoki just shot the 8-ball in. He's going to shoot the 9. Looks like all the tables are swaying a little bit. All right, looks like Katie's going to tie it up 1-1. Yeah, Crystal, there's a way you can actually pattern rack with the 2 also. Yeah, 9-ball. Make it, take it, rack your own. Guys, respectfully, please don't text me on the side asking me about sponsoring you or your tournaments. It's not going to happen at this time. I appreciate it, but I have players that I sponsor and events, and for 2024, I'm not accepting anymore. Shit, Jason, I'm looking for sponsors for me. I need someone to sponsor my event. I can't pay for it all. Yeah, right. Is David getting a jump cue? No junkies? Or jump cues? Torture. Alright, we got a safe here on Alcady. See if he comes. Oh, he's gonna come and hit it. Nice hit. So he's going to come 2 rails and hit the 7. Kick it back up table. It's going to squeak out for David. All right, Dave Jacobs gonna have a chance to play this 8 in the side, get himself to 2 here. There he is. Oh, we got ice cream? My weakness. Oh, he's going to miss that one. It's going to leave a shot. Hey, when do we get ice cream on the stream? I'm in. Pistol, when you coming to Philly? License back. In Philadelphia, you don't need a license here. If the city doesn't have a license. All right, safe by Katie. I believe David Jacobs is going to have a piece of it. He's got more than a piece of it. He's probably got half the ball. For him to play is safe, though. Play off the 8, 2 rails. Leave the Q behind the 9. We have affordable housing. Good shot. Plays the 8 right in. And play this 9 up to the corner. Maybe even the side. Depends on how he likes it. All right, so I'm going to give Dave Jacobs 2. Let's check on those other tables. And Naoki over there. And then you got Scott Frost on 14. Wish I could stream that John Moore match on table 22. Or sorry, 23, I think. Scott, you are one lazy bastard. No, it's not over. Right now you got Shane versus Filler. Federer's waiting. He's got the bye. No, all three of them still got buybacks. So they're going to be playing all day. She was a bad, bad girl. Crystal and I ran the Kamui booth this year at the U.S. Open. And then we ran the bar later on that night, pretty much every night. We absolutely ran that bar. What are you talking about? Yeah, we were networking. That's right. That's what we kept calling it. We had to network at the bar at 2 a.m. He might, man. That was probably the greatest one pocket match I've ever seen in my life. And it wasn't done against, like, you know, an amateur player. It was done against a top-notch player and a top-notch one-pocket player. It was just crazy. Yeah, Scott McGrath, Filler and Hetty are still on rack number 2. Bro, I think he's just at that level where he just gets out in one pocket. I don't think you're going to see a faster move There are guys that are just still very, very slow in one pocket. Shout out to my boy Matt Cady from Rack City out there watching, hanging out. He's over there sweating the action on the Mora match right now. Steve, I already did. It's on our Facebook page. I interviewed him at the U.S. Open. UFC #1. Yeah, right. Quote. Everybody's gonna become bringing their cue to the pool hall, wondering how they can hollow it out now. My tip repair guy is gonna make a ton of money. Nice shot by David to hold the inside. Got a little bit of a tester on the 6. Just has to play it into the corner. Let it roll. Yeah, Chris, so that was a great interview, but it was I was nervous. It was my first one, and David was in like pro mode. And Naoki was just having fun at that point. He didn't care. See you, Mike. Thanks, bud. Oh, hung the 7. Katie with a tough one here. If Filler continues to play the way that he's playing now, he could very well be. We were actually talking about this last night. I think Filler just needs to get a couple more majors under his belt. If he gets, I think he needs a couple, like 1 or 2 more U.S. Opens. The Mosconi Cup stuff doesn't count to me, but Whirlpool Masters, a couple of those, and he'll definitely, I think, be in the running for one of the GOATs. I like brisket. All right, David gets out. It's going to make it 2-2. $508 on the stream. You guys can like, share, subscribe. I'm going to do this match, probably one more, and then I got to bounce before 4 o'clock. Five's in the side. Two's going to be in good shape. Oh, God. Please no, Scott. Really? Two rails for David. He's going to come out and get good shape on that 3. Strong shot. You got it. I'll wear something cute. Scott, I expect you to have a PA Pro-Am shirt or jersey on tonight. Got to raffle a couple cues off too tonight too. That should be fun. Now, Cade looks like he's working a little bit on this one. Thanks, Cry. 2 rails out. 7, 1 rail down to the 9. Yeah, Jason, I have I have the online raffle for the juniors, and then I have a couple that I do at the league event. All right, now Katie gets out. Makes it 3-2. That's pretty cool, Josh. I love Pea Shower cues. I also support the Joe Pea Shower Northeast Women's Tour to JP Newt. Scott, I think I actually have a bully shirt. Let me. I'll check on that tonight. If I have it, I'll bring it with me. But yeah, I actually love Pea Shower cues. I have one of his black and it's like a seashell type white in it. I love it. Texas Pro-Am. I'm gonna have to buy the naming rights to that real quick. Lock up the markets. There's a little bit of a power struggle here in the Pennsylvania area when it comes to tournaments and things like that. So I actually went out and bought and legally bought my competitors' names from like the internet and everything. So I own the websites, and I also own the names if they try to sign up a business for them.
Professional.
Scott McGrath, I'll smack you in the mouth. I do own that, just so you're aware. I own the one that's spelled correctly, not the one that's spelled incorrectly. Wow. Jay Martin, thank you for that very generous tip. I appreciate that, pal. That's, thank you. Got it both. Chris, I'll take a 6-hour ride. I wouldn't even be able to get there in time. Well, I'll race the 9. There you go, Scott. You're my man. And I think it was on table 10. Let me check. Yeah, it's not on table 10, bud. It's on a different... it's on table 21, from what I know of. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, bud. Listen, man, every little bit counts, you know? It's all good, Bobby. No problem, bud. I absolutely that would have been on the stream if that match was able to go. Cry now. I don't think you can handle my OnlyFans. All right, out Katie, 2 rails out. Nice shot. He caught the point there. Came right out to the side. And play the 8 into the corner, 9 on the bottom, on the top left. All right, 4-2 Al Katie. Guys, if you're just joining us or it's your first time watching all weekend, we're at the 25th annual Derby City Classic, Caesars Southern Indiana Casino. My name is Frank Maialetti, the cue ball of the pool hall. The owner-operator of PA Pro-Am Pool. You're watching David Alcady and David Jacobs. Yeah, I actually do have a great clinic coming up. Scott Frost is coming to Philly. September 9th. Got 2 different clinics that day. You have a 11 a.m. and a 5 p.m. Seats for this are very limited. So if you're interested, let me know. Reach out to me. I can give you all the information on how to sign up for it. In fact, you can see Scott Frost. Oh, why does it keep doing this? All right. You can see Scott Frost playing on the picture-in-picture there on the bottom. The freezer. It's like, I don't see him up there on the top. Maybe Naoki finished his match. Let's see. It looks like we have a final there in that Naoki match. We got an early 9. David Jacobs. And if you're just joining us and you have not subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. I need the people. I need the views. Hook me up. All right, rack number 8. David versus David. Alcady up 4-3. Jacobs breaking. All right, he's going to pull it back out. 2 rails. Nice shot. Played a 2 on the side. All right, he's going to play the 3 on the side, spin down right between the rail and the 6 to get to that 4 ball. Just a little love kiss off the 6. I actually like the new Kageki, Jason. I think that one kind of eliminates that and still gives you that consistency feel of the 98.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
The Luna has its own chalk? Interesting. That's a great shot by David. That's interesting, Kyrie, considering he's a Kamui sponsored player. Now you're an overpriced APA 3. Two rows out to get to the 9. It's going to give him 5 to 3. Can't take it now. Can't take it back now, Carrie. Yeah, Sky, you got to eat the blue chalk and then let it run out of the side of your mouth and spit it at him. If any of you guys out there are small business owners, I pull down pretty good numbers here on my YouTube channel. You guys are interested in doing some sponsorship, especially for the upcoming year with the Pennsylvania Open. I have 2 matchroom events this year. If you're interested, reach out to me. We can definitely make something happen. Two down on the break from Malcady. Made the 1 ball. I'm sorry, 1 down. He only made the 1 ball. Oh no, we don't. Why do I always get the weird ones? I miss the days where I could eat a whole pizza. Wade Jenkins. Scott, I'm actually looking for. I really want to find a. What do you call that? One of those guys who does the micro tattoos. I want to get my QR code tattooed on my wrist. I had a chalk counter yesterday that we had on the stream. It was every time John Hennessy chalked his cue, I was holding a tally on the right hand corner. What's all show, Greg? forgot we were into like the 60s at one point, 70s for one rack.
Malaga, you're professional.
Chalk, he chalked 7 times in one shot. It was crazy.
Malaga, you're professional. Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks for the subscribes, guys. Oh, hit that a little too hard. He's got a shot on the 4, though. They're going to hold. Trying to move. Yeah, I'm not sure what he means. Two reels out for Al-Kaidi to get onto the 6. Might even use a third one. Yeah, Raga definitely chalks his cue a lot also. A lot of players do, but sometimes a very good player a couple years ago told me it was a coping mechanism for him. When he chalks his cue a lot, it's to calm himself down. Good shot by David. He's going to get a little tight on the 7. Could pinch the 7 down to the bottom rail and just hold the cue behind the 8. Heard that, Scott. Or Charlie. Oh, Katie spins that nice into the pocket. Scott, come on now. No, he doesn't. He's got kids too, man. That's not cool. Round the table for the 9. He's going to cut the 9 into the bottom, or sorry, top left. And should give him 6. Carrie Ann, you're absolutely right. Federer does put chalk on his chin. Thank you, Steve Cummins. I appreciate that, pal. Yeah, no problem. Devin, shoot it on over. Where's that Devin, where's that located at? It's like Missouri, isn't it? Crystal raced to 9. Yeah, sure, man, no problem.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, unlikely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded.
I appreciate that, Chuck. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I had some free time. I definitely know I will not be on tonight or tomorrow.
The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a name. I just wanna be famous.
Yeah, Katie got a bad little bump off of that ball. He's going to try to kick and stick the 2. Put it down between that 5-3. Devin, I'm going to be watching First Class Donkeys all weekend. Don't worry, bud.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it.
All right, that 2 landed in a bad spot. He might be able to carry him off to the side.
Hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning.
I had the greatest. We had the greatest pool name for a pool team ever in my life. I played on a team that had 4 Asian people on it, and they were couples. It was Mark Wang and Christy Wang, and then it was Ho Wang and Amber. I'm sorry, Ho Tang and Amber Tang, and the name of the team name was Wangs and Tangs. I haven't heard Ruslan's name in a while. Guys, you remember Russian player Yevgeny Stalev? Does he still play? Come on down, Steve. No problem, bud. We're hoping the flyers for the event will be out this week, and then we're going to start accepting signups soon. There'll be a lot of pro players, I believe, that are going to be at that event. Pennsylvania Open starts on September 10th, ends on September 15th. It'll be a Pennsylvania State One Pocket tournament with money added. The Pennsylvania Open, which is the matchroom event with $10,000 added, and then also the Pennsylvania State Juniors Championship. He had one of the best draw shots I ever saw, Jason. Yeah, come on down, Steve. It's going to be it's a $350 buy-in. It's a 2-stage event, so basically we 2-stage double elimination event. So basically, in stage 1 we narrow it down from 128 to 32 players, and then when you get down to 32 players, it becomes single elimination. David Jacobs not going down without a fight here. He's trying to get this 8-ball in, get himself to 4. There's actually a Russian pyramid pool hall that opened in Philly. And, man, those tables are big. Them pockets are small. Yes, Greg, it's in September. September 10th through the 15th. All right, it's going to be 4 for Jacob. David Jacobs. I have no idea, Scott. I haven't opened up registration yet. Greg, I'm not understanding what you mean by is it held by Predator? For those that are asking, David Jacobs, it said that he's a 680. Somebody said he's 630. There you go, Crystal. Yeah, he was in the action room. And he was playing the other night on one of the streams too. I think he was on the Omega stream. All right, David looking at the 9. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, the action rooms have all the D-gens down there, of course. All right, Katie's got to be careful here not to give David Jacobs too many chances. He's been showing he's pretty proficient in 9-ball. This is definitely not going to be a cruise match. They're not streaming the Shane filler match?
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chest.
David Jacobs doing work.
I'm a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me.
See you, George. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, either you give it away free to like someone like me or Melina Mike or something, or you put that on pay-per-view, on the lead table. At least they had it on the lead. They had it scheduled on the lead table. I wonder why they changed it. Wow. Yeah, you can't. Man, that's two Titans and they're not even putting it on. Well, guys, I can guarantee you it's not table 16, Wall. Guys, I can guarantee you when I have my Matchroom event that the main table, the commentary table with Scott Frost and Mike and everybody, will have the best matchups. All right, that's a turnover of the rack for Dave Jacobs. It's going to give Katie a chance to get himself to 7. What's up, Drone? I'm going to play that 3. Two trains of thought here. You could just play pocket speed and spin it back a little bit, or he kind of let it roll down the top rail. I think he's just going to pull it back. Good shot. Absolutely, Cry. I believe that. I believe that also. That was one of the reasons why I was kind of getting like hate mail from people about the event here. They're like, "Oh, my friends on this table, you know, you only want to show the pro players. Well, pro players are draws. I'm sorry, you know. I would love to stream every match at everybody's table, but I have to make choices sometimes." But that, again, that's crazy, giving away Shane and... Oh, I fell down. Giving away Shane and filler for free. Like, not even having it being shown.
things. I've been driving this train, years in this lane. There's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping.
Yeah, I agree, Eric.
Never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say. Yeah, I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause. No,
I'm actually very excited for what us streamers and Digital Pool have set up for the future. Kind of you know, where we're going to basically wire America for streaming.
I won't stop till I hear him say.
Patrick Garrett, it's a race to 9.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend.
2 rails out for David for the 9 ball. Gonna shoot the 9 in and get himself to 7.
Move fast and climb, a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. Stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn
Guys, In the Box Sportswear is one of the best sponsors in the world for pool. You want to check them out in the bx.net. I'll throw a link up for the creators. Gorgeous Pennsylvania Open jersey. They do so much for me and for pool players all around. Definitely should check them out. In the box.net. Pistol, unfortunately, I can't get table 3. If I could, I'd put her up there.
drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this
What brackets are we looking for, Carrie? They never had any brackets up for this. They had it's a, I don't know what you call it, match schedule, I guess you would say. Here, I'll post it to the chat so you guys can check some of the players. Because there's rebuy, so it'd be really, really tough to do a bracket with the rebuy. Dave, you become I'll retort your comment there. You become famous when you become good. And unfortunately, a 500 Fargo is slightly above average, but an 800 Fargo is going to be the player that gets the pool all the time. So when those players become names, you know, they have to work on a regional tour. They gotta grow themselves up. You know, if a 500 or 600 player walks into this tournament and beats, let's just say, David Alcady, they'll get their name will definitely be known and popped out. But just being on a stream doesn't make you shoot better. You shoot better by consistency and practicing and getting better. Patrick Garrett, the Pennsylvania Open is a one-pocket state championship, a 9-ball matchroom event, and a juniors event, all in the same week.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in
Here, Patrick, I'll put the Facebook group up here. And you can join that. And all the information for the tournament should be out within the next week or so. Sign-ups and everything like that. And then you can kind of see if you're interested in jumping in Philadelphia. All right, Al-Kaidi going to get himself to 8 with this shot. Josh, yeah, the 9's racked on the spot because it's a Matchroom rankings event, so they have to go by Matchroom racking rules. And the 9 does count on the break for a win. Rod, after this one, I'm going to probably jump over. Let's see what they have. So we only get the stream tables 4 through 19, so I have to make the best of it of what tables they give me. I'm going to bounce around a little bit. Because I'm only going to be streaming until about 3:30 or so, and then I have to get off. Leon. A lot of matches are finishing up. There's some matches that are going to start in about 15 minutes at 2:30. I think they're just waiting for them to put out the match schedules. So this says Fedor Gorst versus Robert Hall on table 100. I'm thinking that might be table 10. Unfortunately, sometimes they're a little bit behind on updating me. So at 2:30, it's showing Sky Woodward on table 4. If I can get the Sky Woodward match, I'll show that one. I think that'd be a good match to show. Patrick, I've been streaming for 8 months. And what do you mean? I'm not understanding what you mean in the second part of that. How many systems have I been using? Oh, what happened to the feed?
What we do here is go back.
Got locked up there for a second. David Jacobs is not giving up here, boy. No, he is. Patrick, there's a lot that goes into it. I mean, pretty much anybody can get onto a stream with a cell phone or anything like that. But you know, my camera, my software, microphones. I'm into it probably excesses 16,000, 18,000 range. the biggest Patrick McKinney. Also, the biggest thing with streaming is you have to have a computer that's going to handle everything, run efficiently, and be able to handle all the graphics and everything like that. If you're just doing you, another person, no graphics, no overlays, just use a cell phone. But if you're looking to get hardcore into it, there's a lot that goes into it. All right, dry break from Dave Jacobs. It's going to give it David Alcady his chance at the table. Look for him to play safe. Play off the edge of the 1, 2 rails. Try to get back. 3 rails, actually. Try to get back behind that 7. Jason, OBS software is free. It's everything else that costs. Getting a little choppy here on Digital Pool's end. No problem, guys. Anytime. Getting a little choppy on the on Digital Pool's end here. I think they're working on just freeing up some bandwidth. The match hasn't started yet. The match is scheduled for 2:30. Memphis, your guess is as good as mine, bud. We're all trying to figure that out. No problem, Rod. Appreciate it, bud. All right, so gave it back to David. David's going to have to... I think David's going to push this one down to the rail. Down to the bottom rail by the 5 and try to leave the cube behind the 3, possibly. G Vogue, I'm up. This was an easy investment for me. I'm definitely up on this, and I'm up because of everybody here on the stream that supports me and takes care of me on donations and everything. But even so, just to build my brand, this was 100% worth it for me to pay the fee and be able to stream. Memphis, I don't know, but I would have thought that they would have kept that, those big one pocket matches. I would have thought that they kept them for the pay-per-view. I mean, a 9-ball is going to go on for another 2 days. You know, I would think that the end of the one pocket would be something everybody would want to see. All right, the feed from Digital Pool is getting a little choppy. I sent them a message. Just bear with me. It's going to hopefully it'll even itself out here in a few minutes. Look for him to play the 1. Side rail, a little bit of draw, side rail, left side rail, right side rail. I'm right in for the 2-5. It's a great shot by David Alcady. Okay. So, vote. Actually, I live in Philly where I live. The playground down the street is spelled exactly the same way as your last name, and they call it Vogue Playground. So. All right, Alcady's going to play the 4. He's going to dump the cue right back. He should be able to play the 6-8 into the same pocket. Look for him to actually play all 5 balls in the same pocket. If he doesn't move the 6. All right, Arcady's going to play the 7 in the left. He's just going to play the 9 in the right. He's got to come up a little bit. And Dave Jacobs is going to give him the handshake there, but Dave Jacobs played his ass off this match. He played real strong. David Alcady's going to win 9-6, but David Jacobs should definitely hold his head high. He played a real strong match. I think 1 or 2 small little mistakes. He actually could have maybe taken that match from David. All right, let's jump over to table 4 and see if Sky Woodward is at that table for his match. Don't see him yet. Definitely don't sleep on Eric Roberts. I agree. That young man can play. Let me just run through some of the tables real quick. They're still showing Sky Woodward versus Christopher Martin on table 4. Got a couple matches that are still being played. Raymond Linares is on table 2. Just a real strong player out of Florida. Still on table 32. Got my girl Vanessa Hood getting to the 3rd round without losing. Go ahead, girl. Should we be playing Lee Van Corteza? Corey Hendricks. He's playing. They're showing Robert Hall and Federer on table 100. I really think that's table 10, but I think they're going to probably push that Federer match. Especially considering, well, actually, they might. Let me see. I can't get Raymond Linares, guys. He's on a table that I can't stream. All right, we'll jump back over to 4. Set this up. 9 ball. Close that out. No problem, Wes. Yeah, I like Raymond's game a lot. If I was, I'd love to be able to do one of his matches. This will be my last match that I'm streaming for the day, guys. And then as soon as this match is done, I have to go. Yeah, unfortunately, you're like a bad disease. You just keep coming around. Christopher J. Martin. Drone, actually, I'm not allowed to leave the stream just running with no commentary or anything. It's part of the contract that we had to sign. We'll cycle through real quick just to see who's doing what on what tables. Come back to this in a minute. Danny Olson. Table 5. We'll stay here for a few minutes. This is Pia Filler. Pia's playing Jared Alleman. Glad to see she got her jeans back today from Josh. Devin, I wish I could, bud, but they would pull the license that they gave us for this. Take a bathroom break. 6-hour bathroom break. No, Drone, actually, when I'm done today, it will be my last stream for this tournament. I have a 3-day event that I'm running this weekend, so I won't be able to be back. Come back to Pia here in a second. All right, go back to her. What's up, Kelly? So the streamers that are out there are Las Vegas Pool Report, Melina Mike with Windows Open's been jumping on every now and then. Who else? Post Up, I think, goes on every now and then. Corby, I can't give you any kind of an answer that would incriminate me. Let's put it that way. We're being contracted by AccuStats to stream, so even if their stuff is not reliable, I would be liable for saying that it's not reliable. I'm not saying that, but there's a couple different streams out there. Check check your local guys, see what guys you like. Let me just check one more time for that Sky match. This guy's at the table. And if you go to Las Vegas Pool Report, you'll probably see my hater there complaining about me. Talk about how bald I am. That was the one, Devin. That was the one down. He went on like 9 different streams to tell people how bald I am. I thought it was hysterical. Yeah, Shane won his one whole match. Jason, you've seen it? One pocket's still going on. So Filler now has a 1 loss. Shane and Feder don't have losses, so they got to do a redraw. So Feder's 100% playing. It's just whether or not he's playing Shane or Filler this round. And then it's just going to keep going back and forth until somebody gets knocked out. Bristol's table 4, Sky Woodward versus Chris Martin. Guys, there's something I gotta do here. It's really bothering me. There we go. I always see D kicked in on that one. Matchroom has requirements that they have to be at least 4.5-inch pockets or smaller. So it could be anywhere from 4 to 4.5 inch. No update yet on the redraw. All right. Rack number 1. Sky Woodward versus Chris Martin. Well, the camera's on top of the lights that are on each side of the table. So if the light gets swayed or gets pushed or something like that, it sways for a few seconds. I couldn't tell you, Nate. I was just as surprised as everybody else. Smart, what a nice kick. Hits the one ball. Look for Sky to either shoot the one on the bottom left or play the safe and put the Q tied up to the 2. What's up, Stacy? Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I would have paid extra to be able to stream and commentate that match. All right, Sky with an open table. Let's see how he's going to... Any questions? Gonna come off. I'm going to clear that 5 in the side. Just right past it. Sky's got such a sweet natural stroke. All right, Sky's gonna go up 1-0. Just working this picture-in-picture real quick for you. All right, 1-0. One nothing Skyler. Race to 9.
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks, Rich. Appreciate it, pal. Nate, this is actually going to be my last round. This is actually my last round of the entire tournament. I have a 3-day event that I'm going to be running tonight, starting around 5. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna be with you probably on another stream. I'll be watching myself. I'm just gonna be not commentating, actually commenting this time. All right, Scott. I'll see you there, buddy. Yeah, Chris P, I have a 3-day event this weekend. It's going to take up a lot of my time, so unfortunately I won't be able to stream. No, Jason, it won't be streamed. Got P a filler over there in the picture-in-picture video. Pistol, when you bring up Chris Martin, there's like 95 names that come up, so I don't know which one is actually playing, where he's from. If anybody knows anything about Chris, let me know. I can adjust it to make sure it's the correct player. All right, Sky. Sky getting down to this one. That's 2 for Sky, correct? Yep. Guys, for you lower-ended Fargos there, we have a $4.99 coming up in Philly, February 17th and 18th. $90 entry. Minimum 200 robustness, double elimination. 6 on the winner side, 5 on the losers. Finals is advanced. I'm sorry, is it probably super loud. Finals is modified race to 8. If you're interested, let me know. I can get you hooked up. Get you on the list. Our last $4.99 we had close to like 80 something people. It was like 16,000 in the Calcutta. Pistol, yeah, it's Pia filler. Chad Polio, I'll put Max up into the picture-in-picture. I'm going to jump back and forth, but this will be my last match that I'm streaming. Table 17, you said? There's Max at the table now. Exactly. Team No Hair. And why do we want to get Pia off the screen, Greg? Is that Fedor right next to us? About to hit some balls. The hell of a shot by Sky, back and forth 4 times. Play the 6 on the side, 7 into the corner. Back up for the 8. And come down for the 9 on the bottom left. No, Diva, it'll be shut down after I'm gone. There will be other streamers that are out there that will be streaming. I encourage you to watch some of their channels and support them. Who's Max playing? All right, so we got Sky Woodward, Chris Martin on the main table there. Sounds like a stripper setup here. On the left side, bottom, you have Pia Filler versus Jared Allman. And then on the left side top, Max Everly versus James White. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, are they? All right, so let me make a text message real quick here. We're gonna jump over to table 5. Oh, so you didn't share before, Jason, but now I got shaded better on now you shared. Just texted the wife and said we might be a few minutes late. Here's looking all right today. All right, Feder Shane. Let's go over to picture-in-picture real quick. So I just texted the wife, Nate. I said, we're gonna be a few minutes late to where we gotta go. As long as I am done by, I have to give you a time frame. So 4:30 is my absolute zero time. I have to be done. So just so everybody's aware, at 4:30 I will have to go. Now the wife will be really cool. The wife's a player also, so she'll be okay with pretty much everything here. Just Better and Shane both have buybacks. Stacy, I'm only allowed to do the picture-in-picture for short periods of time, so I can't continuously stay on that screen. But when I pop over, I will throw it up for a few seconds. We're technically only allowed to do one table at a time, but they're allowing us to kind of do a picture-in-picture for like a minute or two, and then pop it back and forth. Guys, if I could, I would leave the stream on, but under contract by Digital Pool, I'm not allowed to just leave the stream on. They don't allow it, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna... keep getting these answers. Yeah, but Devin, they're not as great as this one. Federer's running some balls. Past couple days, 2 in one pocket. Some matches it was a little bit of a stall, but there were a couple matches where he would run like 5 or 6. So look for Federer to play the 11, draw back. Trying to maybe get onto that 8 ball. These are killing me. All right, Federer's going to play the 8. I'll try to maybe lop into that 5 and free it up. It's a hell of a shot by Federer. Shane's going to give it to him. Federer's going to go up 1 rack to none and erase the 3 racks. All right, rack 2. Federer up 1 rack to none.
Malaga, you're professional.
Our guy's wife was home. Had to, you know, make the wife happy. Oh, what was going on? Better -1, so I didn't really miss too much. Six Pockets. When did Shane say he was retiring next year? What's up, Luke? Federer's going to bank to 7. Possibly trying to get 2 balls towards his pocket. Thanks, Luke. SVB's not retiring. I spent a couple hours with Shane on my stream a couple weeks ago. We talked about pool and everything like that, and he was even telling me what he had planned for next year, so I don't believe Shane's retiring. I'm having audio issues, Scott? What's wrong? Six Pockets, where are you getting all your information at? Because Earl is another one who has not announced anything that he's retired. Matter of fact, he has his entire schedule filled for the year. He's going to be doing something with me later on this year. Cutting out. Let me mess around with it 1 second here. All right, how does that sound? Is that better? All right, let me see my stream health because I'm showing 100% on stream health. The stream is healthy, 15 megs per second. Scott McGrath, if you got me checking all these settings for your crappy phone, smacking in the back of the head tonight. I'm gonna smack you right in the head when I see it. Pushes that over to the side. Federer's got some work. He might play off the 10 and try to put put the Q over by the 3. A little bit of right-hand English. Gotta watch his speed on this shot, though. Scott, I wish I could unplug you. Thanks, Tim. Good shot by Federer. Puts him on the bad side of the 3. He's going to spot the 10. Dave, I don't think any of us are upset that Shane's going to retire. If Shane, Earl, Efren want to retire, they've more than earned their right from the pool world to be able to do that. It's when the player itself doesn't come out and say that, and then the rumors start. Earl's been retiring for 15 years. Efren's been retiring for 15 years. I will say, though, that Efren is getting older, and as fans, we should really appreciate when Efren decides to come to a tournament, because, we might not have Efren too much longer. He's getting to be an older man, so at some point we're going to have to remember Efren versus seeing Efren. Yeah, that was probably one of the best one-pocket matches, like one-pocket beatings I've ever seen. Chad, Frankie still plays. Federer just moving balls to his side. That was a good shot. Yeah, Frankie still plays. He doesn't play a lot of tournaments too much anymore. He doesn't travel a lot. Yeah, absolutely, Tim. Going out of business sale, we need 10% off. How many balls on the wire is the break worth? I really think that depends on the player. I mean, if Federer gets the breaks against me, I'm going to want 2 or 3. If it's a lower ranked even match players and someone's getting a break, maybe a ball. Definitely sort of a subjective. It depends on the players that are playing, caliber, the speed of them. Now, if I'm, let's just say, use me for example, if I'm playing Federer, there is no way, if him and I are playing for cash, there's no way I'm letting him break. In any game, no way I'm letting him break. Yeah, I mean, yeah, realistically, I'm not going to break as good as the players, so my break is probably going to come with clusters versus where someone like Federer is going to open the rack up and run the balls more. Federer looks a little trapped here. He could cut the 9. He's gonna cut the 9 up the table. Leave the cue ball close to the rail, close to the bottom rail. Both players are looking for the trap. Yeah, Scott. He asked me if he could give up the break. Yeah, he called me about it. Asked me what the rule was. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Who's going to sell out first? Oh, and it holds up. Risky move by Federer. Very risky. There could be a play here where Federer plays the ball off the left side rail. He caroms it into the 6 and lets the ball straighten out and go towards the 2. Another risky sellout shot if he doesn't hit it right. It's a really nice freeze by Federer. Another good freeze. Shane's got to be careful. If he plays on the left side of the 9 ball, hits that rail any kind of weird, he could kick the orange stripe out. I wish that was the case, Torture, but we all got it. They put it on table 5. For some reason, it's not on the pay-per-view. And I'm very happy that they did, but... Alright, I'm clocking on myself. Just something I put up there, Brendan, just to be a smartass. It's got nothing to do with the match. I think he left Feder. At least one. Let's get a closer look. I want to get a closer look at that ball. I don't think the 12 goes. I think he would have fired at it already. I think he's just going to kind of put it down there and hold the cue. If it goes, it's going to be a great shot. Great shot. I remember Federer's -1 right now. Just looking to clip the left side of that 8-ball. Just like that. Good shot. It's going to roll slow. I'm going to play the 3 into the corner. Look for him to come up 2 rails again and get the same kind of angle on the 4-ball. Iron to the left. He wants to come back up. Okay, he's gonna play the conservative shot. So Federer's gonna make Shane's ball, make the score 3-1. Gonna try to hook him right on the edge. Federer still has to spot a ball also. For Federer to push the 10 into the stack of balls and leave the cue on the rail or the 8. A great shot by Federer. Puts 3 balls out in the open. It's going to leave Shane not a lot of options. Shane's going to have to hide. Yeah, a little bit more leg on that one. He would have got it. Federer rolling the rock down to the bottom rail. Look for Shane to shoot that 10 that Federer just pushed off of. Try to put another ball down by the 8. Shane's going to soft it. Federer has an aggressive shot here. He can back cut that ball down to the bottom rail and let the cue go in between the 10 and the rail and just leave the cue down at the bottom. But if he doesn't make the shot, it's going to leave Shane a possibility of banking the ball. Federer's going to play off the right side of the 6. Come down. Try to get some more juice. Possible 2-railer for Shane on the 6. Problem is the cue ball would roll to the right and give Federer a shot. Gonna play on the left side of the 5. Well, that ball rolled. That ball rolled a little bit. Better going to roll the 6. Who's 6'4"? I think Shane's going to play that same shot on the 6. He's going to cut this. Are you sure he's 6'4"? He didn't seem that much taller than me, and I'm only like 5'11". Play the right side of the 6. Come one rail and roll. Oh, play off the 1. Locking him up again. Yeah, I don't know. Shane could do a 2-railer on this 8-ball. That's not going to work. I would think that the 2-railer on the 8-ball works. Shane could also be avoiding the 2-railer to bank the 8 because it's a safety ball for him to be in
You're professional.
Better's way. All right, just gonna leave Federer at bank. That ball's rolling. That ball's rolling. That ball rolled off by, wow, a half a ball that ball rolled off by. It's a good shot by Shane, but that's gonna turn the rack over. That he might have lost on that shot. It's got the 15 down to the corner. He's got to get onto the 10 or onto the 8 first.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave
Great shot. He let the cue ball roll.
this far.
So he was going for the ball and then trying to move the shots out of there. For Federer to play the inside of the rail and the 10. Good shot. Push him over both sides. Federer's playing smart pool. He's not letting Shane have any clear shots whatsoever. I mean, obviously, it's part of the game. But what I'm saying is he's playing very calculated shots. Shane could bank the 8 right in between the two.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make
Good play by Federer. Gets the 8 ball out of there. Avoids the double kiss.
there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger
All right, Shane's going to play the right side of the 10. Wants to avoid that green stripe, though. Didn't curl enough. See what Federer has. It's a hell of a shot. And Federer's going to shoot the 10 ball. And give Federer 6. And bank the green stripe, I would assume, here. Wow. Federer going to play the inside part of the rail with the 6. Inside English and spin it out. Try to make the 6 into the corner. Boom. And Federer's going to go up 2-0. All right, Federer's going to take his break for a few minutes. See what matches we got going on around here. Okay, it's still on table 7. So Josh is playing 9-ball against Emily Summerall on table 39. Tony Chohan plays at 4 o'clock. Tyler Steyer at 5:30. Nathan Childress right now is to be determined. Solinsky is playing right now on table 3. 4 o'clock on table 3 is Christina Tkach and Jesus Atencio. David Arcades to be determined. Orson Hamann, one of my favorite players of all time. Table 34 at 4 o'clock. Conrad's to be determined. Nikki Krause, table 21. And Misko are at 4 o'clock. That should be a good one. Thanks, Paul. Gary, why do you hate Shane so much? Bad break by Federer. That's going to put him in the hole. And Naoki over there on table 4. Number 1. All right, so Shane has possibly 6 balls here, in my opinion. One ball, the 10 ball, the 3 ball. I don't think the 9-8 goes. Let's see. Let's get a little closer on that one. One float over for the 10.
Malaga, you're professional.
So the entire time we were sitting here not paying attention, Shane shot the ball in the wrong pocket. Or he was just giving it back and we weren't paying attention. I think maybe Shane was playing defensively there. Looking back at it now, playing at 1 off of the green. Yeah, I think I agree with you too, Charlie. I think he was just trying to get it out of the way. Anybody in the Philly area want a carom table for free? I know somebody giving away 3 of them right now. Yes, sir. Kane might be able to play the 3 off the 8. Get those 2 out of there and roll the queue up. It's going to hurt, though. It's going to leave Federer a shot. Federer gets on one of those 2 balls. This could be a real quick rack. This could be trouble for Shane. sure if that 1-8 goes. That was a hell of a shot. He gets back on that red stripe. Beato's a very nice guy. I've actually, when he won his U.S. Open, I was sitting front row there. Actually, I was sitting literally 2 seats from his wife. And he was talking to us in between some of the racks. And super chill dude. Why do they keep changing the score? It is 4 balls. He made the 3 ball, the green stripe, the 10 ball, and just made that ball there. 4. Federer could try to bank the 6. No, Matt. This is Federer versus Shane. 0. Neither one of them have a loss. Filler lost to Shane earlier, so Filler is waiting in the wins here. Federer could bank the 6 off the rail and catch the edge of the 8, moving the 8 out of the way and straightening the 6 out. Good try. For Federer to, or Shane to bank back for the combo, move to 7 at the same time. Ball's gonna hold. All right, guys, I got about 10, 15 minutes at the most. I don't know if I'm going to need it, but... All right, I guess Shane won. I don't want to do that, Scott. I need her to drive me home. Guys, before I end this here, I think Federer's going to be pretty much out here. I'm just going to throw up a whole bunch of links here for some of my sponsors. If you wouldn't mind clicking on them, taking a look at them, that'd be great. And these last two here are going to be sign-up sheets for tournaments that we have coming up, if you guys are interested in jumping in them. Thanks, Luke. No problem. I'm gonna stay here till it's over, but like he needs to. He's just gonna draw into it. Absolutely. Yeah, my next stream will probably be February 17th for the 499 PA Pro-Am event. There might be a chance I do a tournament before then, but I'm not 100% sure. Thanks, Joe. right, Federer's going to get out. He's going to take that match down 3-0. That's going to move Shane to the one-loss side. It's going to move Federer to the unbeaten side. So just like that, Federer goes from being possibly the underdog to right now the favorite. And Josh and Shane both have a loss. So, guys, thanks a lot for watching. Appreciate it. Go ahead and jump on them other streams and make sure you support Pool. And remember, play even and put it up on the light.